Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Where to am I from? Today is the beginning of the end and the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will be free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you're the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
Hey, it's quite all right, Michelle. It's quite all right. We all get busy in our lives. I keep forgetting, like, set the mic on this thing? All right, okay. Save. I'm going to save it. Save. All right. That way I'm not yelling in your ear. It's quite all right, Michelle. No worries. Happy Thursday. We're on the downside of the week. For all you working stiffs out there, that's a good thing. The weekend is almost here. For the rest of us, for those of us who do work for ourselves, that's, what's a week? I don't know. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's all the same. Definitely not Zane. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Hope things are well. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day. My nose is starting to get stuffed up for some reason. I don't know why. You guys missed some fun last night. If you weren't on the XGN stream, I was flying the World War I fighter. Got back into my flight sims. I love my flight sims. My nose it's just something I don't know. I can hear my voice changing. The nasally sound that is happening right now as something is just going right here. is terrible. I do apologize. So, yesterday, on the Watch Me Work stream, I did a special Wednesday stream yesterday, which I forgot to tweet out. We worked on Ellie in her study room. Let me see if I can. I think this is it. Yeah. No, that is not it. It's not the right one. It was this one. No, still not the right one. They're all close. They're all like generative, right? Generative AI images. It looks the same, but it's not the same. Where is she? Ellie? All right, here we go. No, that's still not it. Where'd it go? I guess I just copied it from Leonardo. Let me open up Leonardo real quick. That's what I have to do. Open up Leonardo. Good morning, Rob. Personal feed. Not it. Not it. Not it. Which? I can't even figure out which one it is. Is it that one? That's got to be it. This is the old one. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. And this is it. Yes. This is the one. All right. Here. So we started with this. This is the original image. All right. And now we got it. This is the original image. It's all nice and flat. I liked it because it had the best hands out of everything. But it needed a lot of work. And so we ended up with this. Obviously, there's a few, places we simplified the hair a bit so that there was not a lot of flyaways. We cleaned up the desk, put a better coffee cup there. It looks pretty good. David was very happy with this image. But it's layered, right? So we've got stuff on the desk that, Why is there a lamp in the background? I know why. I know why. There we go. We've got some books on the desk. we cleaned all that up. We cut out the windows of the wall. We kind of cleaned up the windows. We created kind of a foreground. And when I say foreground, I mean the background has, 3 layers to it. The foreground of the background, the clouds, and then the background itself. We've got this little plant over here that we may have do something, do a little wavy thing. Thank you. I try. I mean, plant. There's the plant. We have a desk. She has a chair she sits in. Which seems kind of... I think we can move that out a bit. There we go. All right, so now we're down to Ellie. We have her left arm. We're going to try to use the puppet pen tool for this one instead of cutting her arm up into 2 sections. We're going to try that first. We'll see what happens. Got her arm. We've got some hair in the front that's going to kind of, because one of the things we're going to have her do, her head is going to, kind of look up. So I chopped her eyes out already. Look up. So, all that hair has to, move with it. We've got the hair front. We've got the hair on the top. Which, again, I think I'm going to mess with the puppet tool on that. See how that works. We've got her arm. I did chop that up a little bit. I might need to, but only for layering purposes. Then we have her body. We got her face. Bunch of eyes. Another bit of hair. Her other arm. And then this is a back layer. So there's a lot of like gaps that kind of, happen when you're cutting stuff up. So this is kind of a back hair layer over all that. So and we did that yesterday. So today we are going to put Ellie back together again. Connect her all up. And animate this scene. We're going to get the clouds to roll through. I think if I don't know. Create a 20, it's going to be a 21-minute loop. I mean, a lot of the loops happen within a minute. Or we could do a 3-minute, like a 3-minute loop. Do 3-minute loops. Maybe the clouds will, move within that 3 minutes. We'll see. We want them to be slow moving, and so, you know, in order to do that, you gotta have the loop longer, right? So, but first, I'm sort of working on I'm working on Ellie's eyes in this other thing, because she sort of has this kind of black eye look. I want it to be more like eyeshadow, right? When her eye is closed, and not like a black eye. Because when her other eye is closed, so maybe I need to they don't stay closed for that long, but it still looks kind of weird. So over here, if I do that, and then my nose is kind of, they look the same. Do some blending. Here in a second. Just make her look like she has this smoky eyeshadow, I guess. Right. Looks kind of hokey, I guess. Maybe it doesn't look that good. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. Make sure that it's named correctly. Might have done that on the wrong file. I don't know. That looks better. It looks a lot better. I like it. It looks a lot better. It looks better. It does look better. Yeah, a lot better. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Paint in the eyelids closed, then do generative fill over them with no prompt. See what Adobe comes with. Oh, that's probably a good idea. We will try that on the next pass of Ellie. I'll do that. We'll do that when I cut up the next one. We will try to do Sorry, Rob. I didn't see that. I got in a flow. I was in a flow. I did not look up in time. Generative fill's been doing pretty good on something. Sometimes, you know how it is. A lot of times maybe user error where I'm not selected the right layer. There were a few things that were kind of, being dumb. But the big thing is this is a 30-second loop. We need this. Okay, we're at the start frame needs to look the same as the second frame. The only jump I see right now is the particles. And they really don't jump that much that you can see. Yeah, so we're good there. All right, we're good. 30-second loop, done. So what I need to do, we're going to save that. I am then going to loop 4. Go back to loop, first loop. I grab these. And we're going to come back to loop 4. Stick it in there. Now, we're going to base this on the blossom, which is it's 5928. Okay, composition. Keep saying new composition. I don't want the new composition. I want, there we go. We're going to go 60.0. Oops, that's 40. 60.0. Duplicated that. I don't want to do that. There's that. And then here we are going to time enable we're going to say loop out, and that's it, or cycle. All right, loop, cycle. Loop out, cycle. There we go. Being weird. All right. The first and end. I don't see any jumps. I don't see any blossoms either. What's going on with that? Oh, I know why. Derp. There we go. All right, let's check them blossoms. Still a little bit of you know. So we can fix that. We can fix that. We're just gonna go to like the 30-second mark and split that. We're gonna split that up. I'm just gonna do a fade out, right? I'm gonna have them fade out, and then, oops, I'm on the wrong layer, really. So they should kind of be I'll do a little bit of a fade out, a little bit of a fade back in, you know. But now we still have a jump. What? And oops. All right, a little less of a jump. That's good enough. That's good enough, right? Because it is a frame. It's only a frame, so. I didn't see a jump. I didn't see a jump. Nope, no jump. We'll move those in a little bit. Good morning, Danny. All right, everybody, stop what you're doing. Take a sip of coffee. Assume the position. Let's dance.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
Oh, all right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good trade. Anybody know what anybody know what that's from? Good trade. It's my hat. That's my hat. That's my hat. Give me back my hat. Anybody? Good trade. I'll do an extra dance if anybody can tell me what that is from. Nothing? Nobody? Not even an attempt. Just throw it out there. Come on. It's a movie. Pretty popular actor back in the day. Do with the lurk. No. I don't. He was not in this movie. I'm trying to think. Was there anybody in the movie with him? The science one, strange, weird science. You mean? Nope. Yeah. No actors even cross over into either of these. He played a Western lawman at one time. You know, he liked baseball fields. He was a bodyguard. One time it was like he was like being accused of being a spy. All right. You got the actor. What movie? Nope. It was a period piece. He was dancing with some animals. He went all native. Waterworld. I mean, Kevin was in that. Dances with the Wolves. Yes, Michelle B gets it. Michelle B. Yes, he had lost his hat when riding, and one of the Native Americans picked it up, and he was like, "That's my hat. That's my hat. That's my hat. I want it back. That's my hat." And the dude was like, "I found this. I found it. This is mine." And one of the elders was like, "Well, it's his hat. You should give it back. If not, trade him something." So he gave him the guy who had the hat gave him something and goes, "Good trade. Good trade." Yeah. I know this is like useless trivia with Xanthi, right? On XGN. Useless movie trivia with Grimm. We'll get back to the real action. Amazing. Some of the movies I like are weird. You wouldn't think I'd like these movies. I like Dances with the Wolves. I've watched it. I watched it like it's one of those movies that anytime it comes on, I don't do this anymore because I don't watch like cable TV. I mean, it's all streaming. I just, watch what I want to watch when I want to watch it. Right. But Dances with the Wolves was one of those movies that I would stop, if I'm flipping through the channels and see it, I would stop and watch it no matter where it's at. Same thing with the 13th Warrior. No matter where we were at in the runtime on when it's on TV, I would stop and watch it. I would watch the rest of it, the whole thing. The Last Samurai is the same way. I would actually stop and watch that. if I'm flipping through channels looking for something, but I don't do that anymore. I don't know who does that anymore. Sits there and flips through his channel to figure out what's on, other than, you do it on Netflix, right? Or, the streaming services, got a whole cabinet full of DVD movies that are just collecting dust up there because nobody watches. I don't know. Maybe some people do. Maybe I don't know. Okay, enough chit chat. This thing is looking like we need to add some Abby action. What happened to my music? What? Can you guys hear the? I think you can. All right. Where did Abby go? Abby is really small. There she is. There she is. We had Abby kind of out here in the grass. I think we flipped her. It's like it's this one thing. It's doing it again. It's doing that thing where it doesn't want to preview for it. It does that every now and then. We will close. We will close. Yikes. So glad I wasn't looking at my booby pics. Closing all these windows. Okay, we have Ellie in the kitchen. Let's see. This is a minute loop. All right. Other than that slight, you can't see it, but there's a slight movement in the cherry blossoms. Other than that, I mean, it's looking good. We're good. Same what? What are we saying same to? Are we am I lagging? Is my stream lagging to where I have no clue what you guys are responding to? Glad you didn't flash this. Okay, good. All right. Just making sure. Thank you guys on Twitch for those guesses, by the way, or Duo, your guess on. Everybody go check out Duo on twitch.tv, Duo. Awesome dude. Fun guy. I when I sit in on streams is always fun. You know, Duo's the kind of guy you just want to hang out with. You bet. The one thing I really like about Duo's streams, at the end of every stream, he kind of gives a little, you know, I don't want to call it a PSA, but it's, you know, hey, you know, if you're down, thinking about doing something stupid, there are people out there that care about you. So don't do it. I love that about Duo. That's one thing I like about Duo's. I like a lot of things about Duo. Duo's he's a cool guy. He's chill. It's very chill over there. It's very fun. I came across Duo through, of course, our mutual friends, the Charters and Mojo and Honey Bear Squish and all those guys. Great community. So go check out Duo. Give them a follow. Of course, we got In Between Stops. If you love AI, check out on YouTube In Between Stops. Great information about Midjourney and the styles you can create, utilize in your generative art. And then don't forget Fit Danielle Reads over there on YouTube also. You can get some great workouts, great tips on books to read if you're a reader. She also has a lot of healthy recipes. All these guys, great content creators. I love our extended community. And go check them out. They are worth giving a follow or a subscribe. I need to do a better, like I said, I think maybe tomorrow will be a day that I work on my darn shout outs. For this channel. Get them done. I spend so much time working on stuff and not enough time working on my actual channel. That's the problem. All right. I said we're kind of done with this one. The next part is to render this out, but I'm going to wait because what I need to do is turn it into a 21-minute loop. I could probably do that now with this 1 minute loop, and then but I need to render out the CTAs from another thing. So I think what we will do is file new project. I'm going to save as, make sure I go to the right folder. And then just click on this one. This one's going to be Ellie Echo Study. We're going to name it. It's a new one. Why am I saving as? Because I did, right? I said new project, and then we want to save as. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. File. Come on. Save as. There we go. projects. There's Ellie Echo, and we're going to say, like I said, study. Study. Yeah. I'm going to go find my Ellie Echo study. I'm going to drag it. Just drag it in. Layer styles. There we go. Ellie Echo study. I'm going to drag that artboard out. Delete that one. And then we're just going to rename this one Ellie Echo Study. Got all these pieces here. We're going to delete this city backdrop. We're going to solo the clouds. Actually, we're gonna turn all those off. We don't want those right now. What layer is that? That is. What's up, Gary? Delete that one. We're going to delete the wall. We're going to not delete it. We're just going to hide the wall. And what we need to do is, let's see, hide the coffee, the lamp. Hide the laptop, the book, the desk, the plant, and the chair. All right. We got her hair front, right? Her hair front. We want to move our registration point up to here. Actually, I want to move it right above her ear, right? We're going to connect that to her head. Her hair top is also to her head. The front forearm is going to go to the right upper arm, and that upper arm is going to go to the body. We need to be, making sure we set our registration points too. So what do we got? We had the arm. There's the left arm. I'm going to put that right there. The hair top. Hair front, there's the hair front. Hair top is going to be, I'm just going to set it right there. The head. The forearm. The body. Put that about there. Hair fill, of course, needs to go with the body. The hair front. All right, so let's see. If we move the body, everything should move. Nope. The head needs to go to the body. That's one thing we missed. Head to the body. I'm sure there's a bunch I've missed. Going to stream a little and then a Zoom meeting. Well, good luck. Okay, the only thing we don't have is the eyes. The eyes are... That's one of the easy things to do first. So let's just do the blink. Right? Let's do the blink. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to go to the backgrounds. We're going to, all of those are going to be sandstone. The plants, the chairs, the desk, the book, the laptop, and even the coffee. There's the lamp. We're going to make those all yellow. Her arms. Where are her arms? There's that arm. Forearm. Upper arm. We'll make those pink. All her hair. Make that sea foam. Her eyes. Red. That leaves her head. And her body. I'm going to leave those blue. That way I can, see in that hierarchy, what's going on. Thank you guys for joining me today. I really appreciate it. All you guys kind of show up and kind of hang out, I have fun doing this. Hopefully, I'm good enough that you pick up some tricks, or maybe I inspire you to want to, get into doing this sort of stuff. I don't know. All right, so we're going to work on the blink. All right, so let's do her left eye, which are these three right here. So I'm going to take these two. We're going to move them to about the 6 second mark. I'm going to do a duplicate that the open layer, and then put that above it. I'm gonna take these two and go maybe about 1, 2, 3 frames. Actually, I went seconds. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's zoom in, and then we're going to cut those down. All right. And I'm gonna just use that as a reference to, So we have open, and then we need to have the mid, right? That's open. Why does that say open? That's closed. That's not what we want. Did I do the close? No, there's the open. All right. That's closed. So let's exchange that, right? We're going to move the close, and then we're going to take the open and put it above the mid, and then we'll do this. Zoom it in there. All right. Open. Open. All right. We're going to have, there's the mid. So let's move that down under the open. It's going to go there. There's closed. But we want another mid. We need another mid on the other side. So there we go. Boop, boop. All right. So let's turn those on. Let's set some a work area so we can see how it looks. Let's zoom in so you guys can see it. That didn't look right. Did that look right to you? Open. Oh, all right. I don't have it turned on. There we go. It worked. I liked it. It worked good. I liked it. Getting close to class. All right. We'll see ya. That worked. I like it. That blink works. They say we blink every 3 seconds, but so let's do the other blink. All right. And we're kind of going to do the same thing. Let's make sure we got the order right. Open, mid, closed. Okay. So our open, right? We are going to duplicate the open. We're then going to chop those two up. We'll move the second open to the end there. So this is mid, right? Mid, closed. We need to duplicate the mid and move it above the close. And now we should have a 2 blink. It may be hard to see because it's our other eye, but we needed movement in there, right? Yeah. It works. It works. It works. I brought her to life. I like it. I like it a lot. We will then do that. We are going to select all those layers. Eye blink. I'm going to right click time remap, go back one frame. Get rid of that first frame because that's just kind of what you're supposed to do. We're going to hit that. We're going to say loop out cycle. All right. Theoretically, she should blink. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Just let it go. It just blinks. Lovely. 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 Okay. I want to kind of put the laptop back in here. Where's the laptop? The laptop. The laptop. All right. And the desk. What is my idea? What am I going to do? She's studying. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here and do her fingers, but I would like her to maybe do two different kind of motions, right? Maybe at the start, about the 10-second mark, she kind of sits up. So rotation of her body. I think all of that is going to have to, her body, her head, her hair, her arms, right? Eye blink, we need to attach to the head. Her hair is attached to the head, so that should do a thing. That should do a thing. All right. So let's say boom, boom. We'll set a keyframe there, and her body. Oh, her hair. That hair is not attached. What hair is not attached? Okay, it's attached to the head. kind of want her to sit up, but her head at the same time, right? Looks up. And immediately we see her hair goes behind. It's not what I want. But we'll fix that layering here in a bit. I think we just want it to be a little bit, right? Just a little bit. About there. Give us a little workspace so we can definitely too far. Just something for chat and for Yuri and for everybody. I do see what happened what happens. I do see what's going on. So I already know there's going to be layering issues. So, I appreciate the help. I do. In that aspect. But I get it. I see that that's kind of the whole nature of doing this is like, making sure everything's going to be layered right. And the only way to figure that out is, by sitting here and doing this stuff. But yeah, I already mentioned that we definitely got to move the arm, right? Just in case of a brain fart, which happens often, right? I mean, I do have a lot of brain farts, no doubt. But what I want to do is puppet that hair too. I want to puppet it, not just put it like. I want to see, I'm going to work on the puppet tool, I believe that's the hair top too. Let's see, hair top. If we take it and put it over the arm, now if I move it, there you go. See, but we don't want it to. We want it to stay there. Right now, we're just going to work on the base mechanic, the base mechanic move. Why did I put I don't need those eye blinks. All right, I want it about there. So I'm going to set keyframes here and delete these other keyframes. Now I want the front hair left, front hair right. Let's see. We're going to set some rotation frames there also. She turns her head, and we want the there's a little thing happening up here that I'm not sure what it is. Okay, I know what it is. All right. And I think I can mask that body. What is that? It's in the head, so we'll go back and we can go in and paint that in. Yes, I am using Adobe. Okay, we got what's going on with our okay, the arm. Let's see. We're gonna do the back arm because that is one that let's see, rotate. Oh, all right. We need to set. Okay, we're going to set the initial position. Then we kind of want it to slide just a little back, but we also want the forearm. sort of stay in that same position, right? I need more coffee. And we're going to try, let's see, this arm, let's do some puppet. We're going to say that. And that, right? Why would he charge for Discord? What do you mean? I mean, Discord is free. Like charging for access to his Discord server? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not really sure on that one because I have access to it, but you know. I thought you could go sign up over at let me see, geekslife.com. I don't want to join the newsletter. Why do I need to join the newsletter? I don't know why I have to join the stupid newsletter. Excuse me. All right, okay. I don't even know my login over there, so. I mean, you should be able to go sign up at Geeks Live. It's free there, and you can ask him. Okay, let's see. Let's try to puppet. don't want it to distort too much. Probably want more something like Bones. Yikes. Yeah. It stretches too much. All right. I don't think the puppet thing really is working the way I want it. Let's just do the subtle movement at first. Hair top, hair top, hair top. Okay. Solo the hair top, right? I think what we'll do is we're going to mask it out right here. We're going to duplicate it. We are going to invert the mask here. All right. This hair top, we are going to connect to the body. What we're then going to do is take the pen tool, right? We need to go farther up. One of the things we could do is like the feather, right? The mask has this great feather tool. So hopefully that kind of hides. Oop, that's a little bit too far out. Let's back here. I can't see that mask. I think that did a pretty good job. There you go. What is up with the head? That's bugging me, so I'm gonna go in and fix that. All right. And it's on the face. It's definitely, I don't know how that happened. Weird. All right. I just want to make sure it's like not on any other layer. No. Huh. Interesting. All gone. Feel like the desk needs to be extended. Hello, Mr. Grimworkin, as always. Love the things you create. Shine on. Shine on. Definitely gonna shine on. Shine on. feel like the blink's not happening. I feel like I'm not seeing a blink. Why? Don't know why. I messed up the apparently I messed up the time remap somehow. Okay. Kind of want her to keep going. Then all right, what's going on there? All right, so maybe we want that to be quicker, right? I don't know what happened. All right, go back to just that. All right. Then I want her to look up. I want her to look up. So we're going to go to the head, right? The head. I want to look up a little more. Head. And then the two front hair, right? You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong because I figured it out the other day. I have to go back to I'm going to save this. Go back to the kitchen. I need to remember to use this, and I keep forgetting to do that. The coffee cup. That's the steam, the coffee cup. All right. We want value minus parent transform rotation. We don't want that, right? So I need to paste that somewhere. Let me I hate the notepad these days. My toes. I'm sitting here on my toes. Google it is. All right. So what we need to do on the hair, at least the hair front, we don't want any rotation. So I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to click the stopwatch and I'm going to paste that there. Now, what should happen is exactly what I wanted to have happen. It stays, but does not rotate. I don't want it to rotate. Just like I don't want the other hair to rotate. So we're going to go back to that one. That's the hair, back hair. Not the back hair. It's the hair front right. I'm going to get rid of those keyframes. Click the stopwatch, alt stopwatch, paste that again. So now it's not doing what I wanted. Why did it? I think I know what. Okay. Let's go back to. Wait. It's gonna do what I want. It's gonna do it. I will make you do it. Do you like it or not? All right. So right. All right. So let's go back. We're gonna go back to the hair front left. We're gonna alt click, paste, and then hair front right. Alt click, paste. There we go. Perfect. Perfectamundo. That way, I could do the same thing with the arm. With the arm, that front arm, right? We're going to go here. We're going to uncheck those rotations. Boom. So now it should just slide. So now if I rotate the head up some more, we just don't want to rotate it so far out of, Now we've got some bit of a issue right here, right? We got our back hair fill. It's showing through. We'll just mask that some. Find our pen tool. There we go. I want her to look back down. All right. So we got a good basic motion down, kind of a. So I think if we can get her to like lean in more. So we're going to keyframe, 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 keyframe. Doggo's going. I want something, Daddy dearest. All right. So she goes down, looks up. I want her to hold that head. Okay. Look up. Let's see how it looks all together. Might have, what did I miss? I missed the rotation. What? Okay. Did I not need that rotation? I did not. I kind of feel like we're sort of there. Right? I mean, still feels a little mechanical. That right there, just I don't know, something just maybe because all right, let's see if it'll work even with that. The hair, the hair, the hair, the hair, the hair. All right. Rotation. Feel like it still needs to full body. I think one of the things that we can do is like go to certain frames and move it back a hair from that's almost too jarring, right? The thing is to like get the base motion down and then go in and do these kind of offsets of the frame so that there's slight movement in between. Plus, we need to add a wave warp to the hair to give it a little bit of sway. My dog's over there going, I want to go OUT, you son of a bitch. All right, let's watch it one more time real quick. I'm going to go throw in some coffee and let the dog out. Let you guys kind of watch it as it does its thing. Boy, that area doesn't like it. It's like taking forever. All right, here we go. more time. Lean back. Have a thought. Lean back in. I want that to happen quicker. Lean back. Have a thought. What if we do it again? Right? She has a thought. Right. Thinking, has a thought. Yeah, we're not to that point of like that kind of animation on these where like she's going to interact with things. I want to get there, but it's not full like, animation. Like, this is more like motion imagery. I don't know how else to describe it. All right. Leads up, thinking, has a little bit of a thought, lean back down. Has a thought, leans in back in more. Has another thought. Back to her original position. Where I think we want to do one more, right? One more. Okay. I think we've have all the movement we want to put in. Okay, let's see. Render. Look up. What am I thinking about? I'm going to have a thought. Oh, yeah, why not? Lean back down. We're going to have another thought. Lean in more. Thinking again. Lean back. What happened there? Why does the hair jump? That's the thing. Let's see. Because I put a, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to take the dog out. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this kind of looping there. See you later, Gary. It's cold outside. Coldy, coldy, coldy. Okay. I like it. We are going to do some wave warps. All right. So the front hair. Let's add a wave warp. Pinning to the top edge. It is right now, it's like, way wavy, right? We don't want that. We want the wave height to be maybe 1. Let's just do about 10 seconds to. And the wavelength to be a lot, right? We got it to about 700. Let's zoom in a little. I want you to be able to see what's going on with, because we're just giving it just a tad bit of motion. Right now, yeah, it's like there. And all right. It's swinging a little bit too much, right? So we want to take the speed. We're going to take the speed down to about 0.5. Point 0.5 still feels like it's too much, so maybe 0.1. I mean, she's not out in the breeze, so. I can see it moving. It's almost non-existent though. So let's split the difference with maybe 3. Like, Like 0.3, I mean 0.3. Subtle motion, but gives it that kind of a lifelike appearance. I'm going to copy that and just paste it onto the other hair. I pasted on the back hair. Here we go. She's not Sweet Alice. I am going to do Sweet Alice though. I don't know. I feel like we need a little bit more motion just to kind of, give us some X. I don't know. Just let's do some. Maybe set this to 500. Which is the wave width. Put a pair of headphones on her and a keyboard and put the keyboard in front of her. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this Ellie right here. I'm going to save this. I'm going to put headphones on her and then Yeah, user in the keyboard loop. Shh, be quiet. Don't mention food. I am hungry. Good. Don't let me know. I don't want to know. I feel like all right, here's the thing about the rotation in the hair. I don't like it. I don't like it because it doesn't feel, it feels stiff. I think that's what feels stiff. It needs to feel weighted, right? Needs to feel weighted. So I am going to hand rotate it instead. Rotation. Okay. Because I feel like the hair here needs to, you know, be hanging down just a little more. I think we're going to do a thing where we did this before, where the front hair, I'm going to duplicate it. Duplicate it. The front is going to be, actually, no, I don't want to duplicate it. I'm going to, I'm going to duplicate it, but I want to do a thing where I go, and then we will duplicate it. And then we want to move that like in front of that arm. Because we have the forearm. Or can I just move it down? No. But I can move this up and then go in to the mask, and then we're just going to parent it to the other hair. We'll go to the mask and invert it. There we go. There's a little cut line in there. We're going to fix that. Doing that. Wait, what? What the? Okay. I don't know what just happened. It just went all wonky on me. Let's do this the right way. Let's go to the front. All right. And invert it. I'm going to move that above that forearm. Need to fix the mask. I guess, yeah, if we just leave it, it'll be fine. We don't want to reparent it. But now we got this thing where it cuts into. Maybe we don't want to mask the back, right? We don't want to mask the back. We just want the tip to be there, right? So we get rid of the back. So we'll go to the front again, and we will just make sure to mask at that area, right? So that it, yeah, that looks good. Nice. We need to go in and do a little fill there. It's kind of over the desk. So let's mask it a different way. All right. That's good. That's what I want. Rotation. Okay. All right. I don't need those rotations anymore. We have new ones. Kind of want to do little things where they like rotate past. You know, kind of. That looks kind of weird. I don't know. Okay. That looks more natural. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I keep getting focused on doing little bitty details, so I'm sorry if I'm not talking. This is Ellie Echo. Anybody who's like just lurking, this is a loop, a lo-fi girl style loop for music videos. Or those 24-hour music channels. A friend of mine, or my collaborator. What's up, Mike? My collaborator, David Foster. We have Ellie Echo here, and she is a musician. She's creating original tracks, and she, lives in a small apartment, sorta, kind of. I don't know. Sometimes she's in an apartment. Sometimes she's in a home in the countryside. This is for the Pomodoro stream, a study stream. She does all kinds of music, some sleep music, some just lo-fi chill, some study music. We're going to be doing, she's going to be doing some stuff for helping to ease dogs' anxiety, separation anxiety. Coffee Timber. Coffee, yes. Coffee time. I went and got me some coffee. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Let's make sure the first frame and the last frames match. They do. Nice. All right, let's see. Well, let's do the second thing of hair first, all right? Which is going to be this front one. There we go. That's something weird going on there. What's going on, Philip? How do I got 17 fucking... Oh. All right. Sorry. Had some communication stuff going on. Are you? I need to kind of dive into it more. I am liking how it works. It does it. It was doing a good job on like the Ellie Echo stuff before when I was trying to keep that one style. But yeah, I really want. I want to use it to try to, I've got this great, okay. So the whole dance macabre with my comic, book feel, the basically the Sweet Alice style that I've kind of developed, that, I like it. It is kind of, I don't want to say it's like Tim Burton-esque, because Tim Burton does more 3D. I mean, his look, he's got a certain look. I'm not really trying to go for that. I guess it's kind of that whimsical dance macabre, look that I have from Alice. I like that. I want that. I want to keep that. I want to switch all my shit. All the branding I've done, I want to do that. For my branding, I want to do that. I want to change my logo. I want to keep. I like it. It looks cool. So I'm hoping with the new that new parameter, I can control, because that's the thing, right? The control. We want to control that output. I want to be able to control tighter the look and feel for it. You know what I'm saying? When you know. It is 11:16. I want to finish up this hair animation real quick. I don't know what's going on here. There's something that is amiss. There we go. I'm trying to figure out a way to describe the way I work with it. I use it to inject different things into images. Today I was trying to get a model to smile and could. Nice. Uh, should do a video. Do a video on how you accomplish that, right? Or do you already have one? I'm sorry. I think I'm behind. I, I understand. I understand. Yeah. It's like it's there in your head, but how do you make it concise? You know, how do you describe a highly technical kind of thing? You know, I don't want to say highly tech. I mean, it is kind of technical. I mean, it is. In a way that people can then follow along, right? I mean, it's gotcha. I keep trying to work on my camera angles and stuff. I still have trouble with camera angles. But yeah, the ability to be able to really get the correct expression you want, you know, that was another big thing. that, you know. All right, let's see what we got. We're almost done, I think. I've got a better result, a more natural look. Hand doing this than trying to there's still a bit of a robotic feel, but I got a few more places to fix, but around here something feels really weird. Like it kind of just womp, then the hair kind of stops. I think because it swings too much past, right? It swings too past. It's like it should stop about there. Yeah. Because we then need to there we go. What's happening? What's happening here? Don't. Right? It should go there. What's up? What am I missing? I'm missing some keyframes. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. All right. They keep swinging. I don't want them to. Looks up. Okay. Looks up. And down. All right. Did I accidentally move a layer? So, all right. Again, these, am I not copying the right one? Am I? I mean, these fuckers should, right? Well, solo you, and solo you. All right. It's doing this weird swing thing. I'm just going to delete these keyframes because. Okay. What's up? Camera prompting, thank God. Didn't you already get a new chair? Didn't you already get like a chair that, you know? All right. What is this swinging back and forth thing? All right, my brain. All right. My brain. My brain does not want to look at it anymore. Something is not clicking. It's not clicking. I am still waiting on my Secret Labs chair. It says it won't be here till March. I'm going to do a thumbnail. Actually, while I got this open. All right, get rid of that. Damn. Some serious stuff, huh? I mean, it's yikes. It's your left hand, though, right? Your left hand. So, yeah, I mean, I get it gripping the lens, but you still got your right hand to, work the thing, right? Left thumb. Are you? But you're not left. You're right-handed, right? You always smack yourself with the right hand. Yeah, I got you. But that's how you heard it. Maybe, the cosmos is trying to tell you something. I need to bike. I need to do something myself because I'm tired of being portly. There's that arm. Where is? I should read my labels. Forearm, upper arm. There it is. I got a problem. Okay, I think I know what I need. I think I know what I can do. All right. Even though the upper arm's in the back. Where's that forearm? Forearm. Upper. Because I don't want to go too high. Let's get rid of the front arm at the moment. We're gonna clean up these pixels here. All right. Dang it. In the past 4 years, tore my PCL and meniscus, concussion, third degree AC separation, broke 2 joints in my thumb, stitches. I am sure I am forgetting. You are living, though. I mean, you are living life, sir. Hmm. Back in the days of adventuring. I remember those days. It keeps you young. All right. I'm going to jump that. Then I'm going to go to the upper arm. Let's turn off the forearm. Let's go back to the forearm. I think. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I know, right? I just turned 57 on the 8th. And my body knows I need to be active more. But my right knee, I've always had trouble with that, but you know, I need to get out and do some more exercising, something. I need to get out and do some hiking. I keep wanting to, maybe some kayaking. That's the upper arm. Where is the thing that okay. What's up, Natalie? I mean, I used to play soccer. I used to swim back in the day, run track, high school, all that kind of stuff. I was in the Air Force for 4 years. I was pretty active, All right, so I need to make the. All right, that's we need to just put that on the upper arm. So, right. Upper arm, forearm. There we go. I'm going to go in here with the eraser tool. Just shave off the bright pixels. Where's that upper, that forearm? Hope it didn't mess stuff up. Done something somewhere. Right there. I have totally messed up right in here because there's some motion going on that I don't want. But for now, I mean, overall, it's looking good. You know, it's just tweaking some things so that it has some realism. I had the, like, so she looks up, goes down, right? Okay, right there. She needs to be stopping. I've accidentally got rid of some sort of keyframes on the body. That's what it is. And then on the arm, the forearm, body, body, body. think I was putting keyframes. All right. All right, there we go. She still seems to be like leaning forward a little bit, but I'm going to save it. I fixed that. I'm going to, let's see. I want to do a thumbnail. Failed because deleted or moved. Okay. Because that's not the thumbnail I want. File open. Redacted. Thumbs, my thumbnail template. It's 11:54. I'm going to call it because I'm going to do this thumb and then I'm going to get some lunch. I'm hungry. I'm going to get some lunch. Maybe play a game for a little bit till I tackle it. I got a lot of stuff done. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Who do we got? How many people we got in the various places? I got one viewer on Twitch. I've been on for 4 hours, 2 minutes. I'm gonna raid Casper. I'm gonna raid Casper. That's what I'm gonna do. I raided Mojo yesterday. Eucora's on. But I'm going to raid Casper. So let's get that going. Casper's on. I'm going to start the raid. I want to thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. All right, we're raiding. And we'll see you Friday, or watch Nimmy's on this afternoon. So you can watch her, and Friday is FPS Friday. Hopefully, who knows? I think I will stream in the morning though. So you can catch me then. All right, okay, folks. Thank you. We'll see you later. Goodbye.